And we're in. I think we're on. We're all online. Hallelujah. Only 3 hours later than I wanted to. But I'll take it. Now. Why aren't browser plugins working? Stream elements. God, I think I need to get rid of stream. Is there better ways to do it? Overlays. Level 1, copy URL. That's excellent. It doesn't work. I think it takes a bit. Let's see if that kicks in. We just got the word latest here. Come on, start scrolling along. Well. Okay. See if that kicks. What are we doing today? More and more quests. Really want to get some of this, at least one area cleaned out. That would be good. Yeah. Unsure what the earth encrusted gem is, but we'll figure that out. Going on. Okay, plan. Look at all this mess we need to clean up. And we can look here at the world quests and see what we might have to get gear wise. 564 980 trinket. I already have this trinket. You have like special weekly world quests to do in each zone. guess it's going to be pretty good for the World Quest players. World content players, with the changes to the weekly vault as well. Right, Flight Master, take me to... Let's go here. Let's do this here. Okay, there we go. Oh, tired today. Must get better sleep. What's been going on in the world of Twitter? Nothing. Can't believe I haven't touched the stream elements of followers and everything in probably years. And as soon as I touch them, they've all broken. And now none of the followers and subscriber latest things are working. There we go.
Nerubians are still tunneling under the wall. The people of Hallowfall aren't safe until those burrows are collapsed.
I think actually every 15 minutes it resets. So hopefully within 15 minutes it will all start working. Either way, I'm quite up for leaving it for 15 minutes, so it's a win-win. Constantly having to interrupt in this game nowadays. People in Classic will dare say that, you know, it's harder than retail. It's like, come on. I remember what it was like in the classic days of WoW. You have one interrupt per phase if you're lucky. Now any mob has the potential to cast something a bit nasty. Oh, I feel bad. Look at that. I mean, Outlaw Rogue actually sucks, doesn't it? I'm playing on hard mode. That Warlock can take down 3 or 4 with no issues. Crazy.
Well done. We're in a much stronger position if we only need to defend the breach.
I mean, honestly, look how long it's taken me to kill this one. That warlock would have killed 4 quicker than I can kill 1. Just because of how efficient his AoE is.
Trade has overwhelmed our airships, but the road to the causeway is treacherous. Help us clear the path.
What is this? What have I got on my screen right now? Why am I covered in bugs? It's a bit strange. Look, spell visual bunny bile emission. I don't think that should be showing up. Honestly, why do I take so much damage? Not having a good day. Today's been a fucking write-off, to be honest. In RL. And then... I've never died this early in my life. I think I'm tired and a bit pissed off at how much time I've wasted today. Or other people have wasted of my days, how I feel. Being someone who's apparently on the fucking spectrum, I have to deal with other people's fucking issues and don't understand why people have so many issues. Life would be easier if everyone was a bit like me. Spicy brain for the win.
creatures along the path are quelled. Our caravans are now
Like
able
this guy
to
just-
descend to the earthen.
He's got less health. I know he's got more health than me. I've got no. I had no sign of a debuff. I was watching. I wonder if my bars are hiding something, because I'm definitely getting some sort of debuff or damage ability that is just dicking me because I've died twice. Loads of quests to do around here. Why do Death Knights have to be everywhere?
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
You don't see
Beware
a
of the shadows.
bunch of priests.
We are the warriors
You
of
don't
the
see a
sacred
bunch
flame.
of shamans. You don't see. Oh, these two are quite rare. Oh, maybe not. Demon hunters. Into mines. Looks like my quest log is full. Okay, what do I need to do then quest wise? What's got loads of... Oh my god, Ashkahat. Hallowfall. Where am I? Okay, at least I'm in the right area. Okay. Let's do this. There's 5 here. that we
Shadows
can do.
continue to gather where we least expect them. Take to the skies and strike them down.
How's a shaman got stealth? Ah, okay. How is the shaman got stealth? I'm gonna say. He's got pets. Not everything. One more. Oh, what are we going to do about professions today? That's another thing. I need to pick up everything. Fishing. I mean, is there even any? Is drain or archaeology really the last archaeology to learn? I need to learn cooking, fishing, and maybe archaeology. Turn the music up a little bit. I like this soft music. calming me. I need calm. Today's a day of calm. Relax. Woosah. He says as he slightly gets annoyed, realizing his alerts don't work still. So just give it a quick Google. Let's just give it a quick Google. Ugh. Width, height. OBS Advanced. Copy URL. Okay, so it might be the resolution. Let's try. Oops, let's try that. Okay, it's looking a bit better. Why would I want to move the entire background? Okay, we've actually fixed it. I can't help feel that I've fucked up the background now. Open the stream on my other monitor. Have a little look. Ugh. Bit of a false start today. As is every day recently. Okay. Follow there. Maybe at the top. In sync, kind of. Oh, no. Pull the button. I'm being attacked by a lashroom. Interrupt. Can't get one on me, you mushroom. That'll do. Right, we're leaving it. We're leaving it at that. Play the game. What I want to do. These expansion releases once every 18 months. 2 years. So, to miss it. The expansion officially releasing in a few days. It's going to be pretty hectic. Really do need to get into a guild. Well, if I'm still awake, that is. Treasure. Right, let's put poisons on. I need to Shacklefang Hornets, Shacklefang Leaf Nose, and something else. I haven't seen any of them yet. What, maybe? Ah, okay. Birds' nests on my roof. You can hear them. what actually just destroyed my HP? Why have I only got 1.17 million HP? Everyone else seems to be sitting. Oh, okay. This is my current. I should probably really have totals. Oh my word. What is Venomous Crunch? How can... This is not normally. Jesus Christ, that damage. Why do I have this damage, huh? And the Death Knights, the Warriors. Just getting health back every 2 seconds whilst I'm here sitting like a fucking moron. Hitting my Crimson Vial every 30 seconds. Salty rogue player. Just you wait. Just you wait. That thing chunks. Goes on 8 seconds. Does about 5% of my health each second. It is like a 40% of my HP. It's essentially about 1 million damage for no reason. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Nearly die. Hit Crimson Vial. Go back up. These guys. I want to look at his HP. Oh yeah, of course. He has healing spells. Not just a one and gun shitty potion. I think they need to sort out with Rogue so it's not so hit or miss. They need to sort out Adrenaline Rush. They also need to sort out healing. I think they should give a bigger reward for healing, but you have to attack to get the HP back. So essentially a versatility amp, something like a leech amp. Recuperate. How about that? Spend combo points on health regen or leech duration. I mean, I literally just used a 2-minute cooldown to save 15% of damage, just so I, he could heal up a bit quicker. And Oh, dead. Goodbye, cruel world. Nothing I can do. Health pot's on cooldown, did some cooldown. That protects against AoE. Damn, I am salty about this. I am not gonna lie. I'm on salty rogue. Yeah, I guess I just got to work on the stun locking them or save burst for those ones so they don't get their attack off. I can't do that every time. Why do I get taxed on time just trying to get through this? The shamans and death knights that I've been doing these quests were done so long ago. I can't reach. Yeah, you got him. Are we out of here? Tough ivy fiber. Here's one. That starts in 3 minutes. Let's run a 3-minute ad break and get some pre-rolls off. Sorry. Okay, Imperial Brute. Maybe they're underneath. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's a cave. Ah. Imperial Brut. What's a Brut?
flame burns for all of us. Always be prepared.
We will triumph. Obey the testament of Merildar. We are the holders of hope.
We
For the
are
Empire,
the holders of
we
hope.
must prepare for Beladar to shift. The darkness comes. We are prepared.
We are far from the Empire. Caution is warranted.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Wanted quests. I wonder if these are still like 3-man, 5-man. No.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend. Always be prepared. For the Empire.
Rifling through some goods. Nice. Leave. I need some nicotine. So stressed today.
It's a good day for buying. Luck be with you. Come see my wares.
It's a fine day for trade. I'll be right here when you need me.
I'll be right here
This
when
land
you
was
need.
not what we expected. Our holy mission takes a toll.
Okay, let's do this. Done this one?
We safeguard the Isles. May the flights protect you.
Oh, my mouse hit my keyboard. No, that's my own fault. I'm sitting really far back at the moment. Ha, still got gold. You really don't have to be any good. It's only the basic course though. Ads manager. I Wonder how you can keep track of like your pre-roll ads. Okay, it tells you when you actually have an ad going. Okay, that's good. 60 minutes of no ads from people coming to the stream. So, have I done this one? No. Farmers' pigs have gone missing. Well, look at these abilities. Light touch heal. Might do that. Actually, no, I think I'm my first choice. That seemed good, but then this works every time I use a defensive ability, which I use quite often. And streamline line relic.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
I'll get your pigs back then. 10 pigs saved.
Nice find!
Got to be something down here, right? There's nothing back here. Surprising.
Let's get that nasty off you. Those spores will blow up if we hit them.
I'm in combat. This thing. This thing. Oh, I should have got fishing. I think a bit of fishing is just what I need, actually. Calm.
Nice find!
Take long enough to die.
Get out of the way!
I'm out of the way. Whoops. Brand's just pulling aggro. You shouldn't be allowed to touch mobs unless I've hit them. Getting tons of these eggs now though. I wonder why that is. Get out of the way.
That's more like it!
Ooh, secret? Ah. See you, Bran. Oh, you survived.
Fantastic!
Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. If anyone gets that film, be me.
Old Bran's got your back!
don't actually believe Bran does have my back. We live in hope. Oh, that one actually didn't try and attack me. I spy with my little eye. Curiosity in the sea. What is going on? What is this big electric thing? What? I don't understand. And how is this? How is that guy still alive? He died. I saw him. He died.
Those spores will blow up if we hit them.
Will they now? Thanks for letting me know. Welcome to the fight. Oh, great, they heal.
They'll never be using help. That's what's got you down.
Oh. It's a calamity. Oh, just die already. That was messy that we got through.
Fantastic.
There's a pig over there. And there's one up there. Oinky oinks. We've got 2 to get. Right, big bacon. You have been saved. No path available, no path available. Facing the wrong way. I get it, I'm not meant to be in the water, apparently. Oh, bugged out. No path available. Just need to get this sturdy chest. What are you doing? Are you coming this way? So they just don't die at all. You can't make them explode a certain way. Okay, we won't do any AoE. Bran, my friend, can I have some heals? I just ran over your health pots. That is bogus. That is some bogus. God for that. Definitely make it more difficult than it needs to be, but Bran does get on my bad side. Gold. 3 gold. going on? No, I need to leave.
Waterways have always been dangerous in Hallowfall. Fierce predators of the undersea slither up and prey upon the fisherfolk.
What is this?
Keep them clear.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
What do you have to do? Threats eliminated. Scent-wise. We all take on this elite, guys. Is that what that is? Croquet. Oh, I want some of this action. Right, does it, even though it's white, do I still get a tag? Do I still get a percentage? No. Bastards. 1%.
Hostile entity identified.
Are these... Oh shit, these elites. Oh, is this the weekly thing? This guy fishing. I respect it. I'm gonna pull this guy right into him. Oh, I'll do an AoE. I'm sorry. Oh, so because
of the Empire at expedition prices.
I've contributed, I then get a daily. And then what can I do with this? Spray water where it is needed. Over this? Clearing up the oil spills.
The sacred flame provides. I would have more stock, but Cobus can't much provide.
11 seconds, I'm not going to do it. Does this go away? I hope not. thought we were going to do this. Everyone was around here. I thought someone was going to pull this rare elite. Or is this it? I thought it was that crow kit guy in here. Oh yeah, so the percentage thing has gone. Can I activate it myself? How many of these radiant crystals do I have? 2, 12. I need another 3 if I want to do that one. There's crystals all around. I wonder what... These are bonus objectives. No, I think I might do them all one.
There is always hope
You
if
get
we
a daily
choose to
when you
look
do the
for
little
it.
3 one. So... the daily is defeat the darkness. Is that what I just picked up? No, I picked up web of manipulation.
Beladar's light coalesces into radiant remnants. Once gathered, it becomes hope for the Arathi. My quest log is full. The mass blind.
just do a vanish because you can't be asked.
May Beladar stay in the light. Outsiders are a welcome surprise. Keep an eye on the Dawn Tower.
There's loads of these quests. I think gradually we'll tick them off. I think we'll go back on now. Can we do this one? So I've done this little one. Haven't done this one.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Let the sacred flame cleanse your wounds.
Cleanse the wounds. Oh man, as an engineer, I can get all this shit. That's so good. I'm going to do this. And we'll tag that guy.
Step into the light. May the shadows pass you by.
Oh no, come on, don't tell me my
Greetings,
quest log is
outsider.
full. There you go. Recruits rallied to me.
Unauthorized user.
What is this? How do I rally these troops? Oh, okay. Let's quickly go do that then. What do I do with this thing? Genuinely. Do I drag it? Well, clearly I drag it, but where to? Where's tentacle? Zoth is back. Oh, look, there's another one here. That's pretty cool. I can sling it forward.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Structural integrity, 0%. Engaging.
I mean, genuinely, what do I do with this draggy thing? In here? Oh, okay.
We burn brightly together.
You will assist me, will you? This should be... Why is this showing? That shouldn't be showing.
Stay close! The power of the flame shall heal you!
My god, that frost damage. Oh my god. That enemy just disappeared. Hey ma'am. Yeah, good thanks. How are you on this fine day? On this fine Sunday? Doing some photo editing. What sort of editing? Like sort of photos that you're taking, or is it more like graphics and you know, for something else? Years ago, I remember being so into Photoshop and Dreamweaver. This was before Adobe bought the package, Premiere and Pro and all this sort of stuff. It used to be called Macromedia, I think. And then obviously recently with all the streaming and stuff, I've like had to kind of try and relearn. Even just doing basic things like, you know, layers and resizing canvases and adding shadows and things like that. It's all Greek to me.
We are the seekers of light. Stay alert.
We are the seekers of light. Wearing... Okay, so you get crystals. I'm not 100% what these
In
crystals are
hardship,
for.
kindness.
Something to report? Anchors away.
Killing dark crazed harvesters. Ooh. Of course it was a hunter. With basically the same gear as me, can take on 4 elites at a time. See how long it takes him. And the great thing about it, look, it takes 0 damage. I've picked the wrong class. I just get beat up. I have to vanish and be really tricky just to survive out there in the wild. Okay, I tell a lie. I'm actually doing okay damage. And then I run out of juice. And then this last 25% of the boss HP. Frustrating. Old travel picks. Nice. Yeah, Sundays make me lazy. I'm in a really lazy mood. I'm like a bit more cotched. Cotched. That's a good. I don't know if that's an English word. Cotch. It's like yeah, relaxed. Sit back. I'm a little cotch. But yeah, I'm like that today. A little bit I don't know what the word is. Yeah, just a little bit lethargic today. Slow and tired. I don't think it helps that within 2 minutes of logging on to WoW I died. Now WoW's good. I'm enjoying it. I want to crack on, and I'm getting a bit frustrated today with a couple of slow quests. But I'm pretty sure it's my own fault that they're slow. There we go. You can't win every day, can you? I'm fighting this guy with no HP, but
Power levels critical.
travel picks. I need some travel picks in my life. I need to go on holiday.
Trouble afoot.
One day.
Always
Maybe
loyal.
next year. Does this thing heal you if I'm in the area? Let's go perch on this here flower. Quick bio break, be 2 minutes. I do have travel pics, I guess, but not really because it's all work, you know? But yeah, a few pics here and there. But it is mainly like walking, running around. Gaming Steed, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. And things are working, alerts are working. Amazing. But yeah, I need to get better at taking photos. Not really touristy pics. It's basically like work. I'm about to go into a building, and just before I go into like the building down to the IT cave, I'll look and they'll go, "Oh, nice view of a mountain in Scotland." One picture, and then I'm like in a cave for the next 10 hours, and then I drive back to a hotel in the dead of night. So it's not really touristy. 2022. It's not too. That's quite long, I suppose. It's going to be 3 years. You need to get on holiday, mate. You need to get back out there, do some travelling. Tough though. Whereas, you know, it's pricier, isn't it, since COVID? And you know, I don't know what it's like over your side of the world, but in Europe, in the UK, it's kind of quite a lot of cost of living issues with various wars and oil and grain, like because Ukraine used to supply a lot of grain, I think, and various foods to the UK, to Europe. Yeah, cost of living, traveling, everything is just expensive. Yeah, next year hopefully get on holiday. Right, best holidays. Anyone who's watching, your best holiday. My best holiday. I was 17, I think, so a long time ago, and it was nearly 2 weeks in Italy with my friend and his family, because they were very kind enough to take me with them, knowing that I hadn't really been on holiday. They were more well off than I was when I was a kid. So one of my best mates and his family that I used to spend a lot of time, we went to Italy, and it was wicked. Spent a week down the south and then a week sort of in the north, and it was like, you know, I'd never experienced anything like it, or hotels and being able to go and eat out and restaurants, you know, bit of a didn't have as much money as some when I was younger, but it doesn't matter, you can still have good holidays. But
to hunt the Arathi no longer. You
the memories,
have
isn't it?
emboldened lamplighter and
counts.
farmer alike. The hunger of the Cobus knows no bounds. Their cruelty has made us fear the sea. Drive them from our shore, back to
Realize
their
I said gaming
abyssal
steed.
home.
Is it gaming stead? Stead? Yeah, gaming stead. Right? Steed would be 2 E's. You'd think I'd know this, considering I'm from the Inglando land. What do I need to do here? So I think we just need to slay. Come on then. Paladin, take the aggro. It was actually really sweet of them to take me. I was a bit of a I was that kid that would live at everyone else's houses. So I'd have like a few best friends, like a few, like there was like 3 or 4 of us who were really close, and they all kind of lived near each other, and they both had, like, you know, both parents, good, like both working parents with money and like Sky TV and all this stuff. And I'm like, that wasn't my situation at home. So I would spend like a night or 2 at each of their houses, and then like 1 or 2 at mine maybe. So yeah, it was really good of them, because it wasn't any extra for them to take me as well, because they rented a villa. Like, you know, absolutely blew my mind that people
When faced with darkness,
could afford to do that.
many feel their only choice is to spread its
So then
corruption.
it was just
stand firm against
when they
those
drove
lost to folly. Turn their
to
fear
Italy, so
into
it was just a case of, we've got an extra spot in the car, you know, the villa has extra bedrooms. Yeah, very much appreciated, because still to this day I talk about it as my favourite holiday. I think I'm missing something. Yeah, I've definitely. Ad Elysium. There was a time when I would have known what that meant. Latin. I really want to know now. Brain, I can't help.
Let the sacred flame cleanse your wounds.
Ad Elysium. Ah, okay. So it's like a blessed promise. It's like paradise after death. And ad means to. So it's saying to paradise. So their guild name is to paradise.
We have strayed from favor.
Dude, you can't just start attacking this guy then leave me to finish him off. You were helping me. Come back here. Right, I'm going to vanish. And then you're going to have to deal with the aggro. What do you think of that? Okay, neither of us get the kill. I hope you're happy. Flies off. Given up on the quest.
Stay close. The power of the flame shall heal you.
Oh, look, he's back.
Sacred flame
If I round them all up, will everyone try and help me kill them? Come on, team. Stay there, I'm going to get some more. We'd all be done with this quest so quick if we just work together. Come on. Mage, start tagging people. You've got 40-yard range. Why am I doing it? Go next. This is taking a bit of time. I need to get 2 crabs. Where do I get the crabs? What do the crabs look? One. Slowly getting there, over 50%. Hopefully swing around, get some crabs. Hopefully we'll be kind of done with this little area in the next like 20 minutes. Ooh, there's stuff over there. Those. Nice, we've got Paladin's got the right idea. So nice when you play with like a half decent tank. Just like just makes the games so much easier. Break the Paladin. The warrior is question. Everyone's a different. Bit cheeky, even those mobs too early. I don't like doing it. I feel rude. Even other people to clean up your mess. Warriors in, Paladin's in, we're doing it. This has probably been the longest quest I've done since starting the expansion. Ooh, 200 crystals though, that is good. How much brighter is it? Water. So. Done. Open my packs. Get that.
The creatures in the dark use fear to hunt the Arathi. No longer. You have emboldened Lamplighter and Farmer alike.
10 shadowed gloom renders slain. Consider it done. For the light. I don't know. Void or light. Dark or good. You know, evil or, you know, virtue. Alpha, Omega, I really just don't know. I think I might go to the Void. I mean, they're pretty powerful and it's quite easy. Instant teleporting around and all sorts. I mean, being good, is it overrated? Maybe. These shadowed gloom raiders, and I you petting him. I want this guy as a mount. Fuzzy. Looks like a saber tooth, almost, but a bit more cat-like. I'll make this one my last bonus objective. Getting a bit bored of these lamp areas. Really want to go back to all the spider ant boys. They're fun, and the vendors sound hilarious. They're almost like minions mixed with Smeagol, Golem. It's wicked. Well, wicked's a bit strong. It's funny though. Only got 48 seconds. We're not going to do it. Just realised, none of my weak order working. This dude's just going for it. I'm in. Jesus. What is this guy doing to this? My god, that monk and warrior just destroyed 20 million HP. Elite.
The hunger of the Cobus knows no bounds. Their cruelty has made us fear the sea. Drive them from our shore, back to their abyssal home.
I think having two add-on applications messing things up for me. Oops.
Cobus have been repelled. We can once more fish our shores for the bounty of the undersea.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Oh. He's got a gravelly voice. We almost lost it. We've lost it. Damn it. We're okay. Slight wrong turn.
Excellent work.
We still got
I can see
gold.
that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Serenity. That's a prestigious guild.
In hardship, kindness.
The flame burns for all of us. Always be prepared.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Something going on with my add-ons today. World of Warcraft, I think, does rely a bit too much on everyone having good, well, having good add-ons isn't a requirement, but if you want to do really, if you want to kind of do well, you kind of need add-ons. So when they stop working, it really winds you up because you've learned to play with them. I remember when I didn't use any. Oh dear, I've been slimed.
I have many lucky doos you like. Beware of Yeti!
Maybe I go and finish this. I think so. Got too many quests sitting in my bags. In my bags? Doesn't make sense. In my quest log.
We are the seekers of light. Stay productive in the light.
Rather not do one quest at a time. So, what's the best way to get there? The new question. Stretch, guys. Keep yourself. Gotta keep that body moving. You know, when you're playing games for 12 hours a day, tough out there. Physically draining. No better way to spend a Sunday. Doing nothing. Hydrate. Honestly, drink like a fish. Gone through 2 big bottles already. My mouth is still dry. It's a good looking out. It's you're going to be there to remind me. Drink water. Give me 100 points back. If I knew how, I would. 3 points for everyone. Surely you're going to have like 1,000,000 points, aren't you? You're going to have millions soon. You're building up points, that's what it is. And then for like a month you're just going to be able to highlight every message. I think I can put in different I think I can sort of change the rewards, not the rewards, but how you use the points potentially. Wonder what you can do really, if it's I'll have to look to see what we can, you know, use the points for. It's got to be some good game there. Fun thing that it's just like everyone. I guess you can use we could use the points to trigger audio cues, right, on the stream in the game. Maybe points to do text to speak. Don't know. I need to just pick one thing and do it, and then each day just sort of pick one thing. So like points, figure that out. Then the next day figure out how many sub emotes I need to sort of get together. And the next day figure out, instead of in my head I have them all lumped together and just think, oh god, I have to spend the whole day sorting all of that out. Really, I just need to bite size it. Right? Just do a little bit. Got the sticky note out. Channel point. Okay, it's on the list. It's number 462 on my list of things to do the stream and music and games and whatever else. Yeah, I've messed with the song request thing before, because I think actually you could do it. I think exclamation song or exclamation song requests might still actually work, because I do have a media request thing which I actually have off. But the copyright thing really is just an absolute nightmare. So when I last tried sort of streaming a few years ago, it was a different playing field, I guess, because now looking into it, it seems like no one really does it because it's just a copyright nightmare. And in terms of streaming, like up-to-date music and whatever in the background now, could do it as long as I mute the music in the VOD on Twitch, which I have done, but YouTube then hates it. It like screams, we've got copyright. It doesn't matter if you can't mute it in the same way that I can mute Twitch on VOD. I can't just mute the audio on the VOD of YouTube VOD as it is, but yeah, I have to figure out a happy medium. I do have stream safe music. Got some playlists of non-copyright music that would be fine to play in the background. That is kind of, some of it is modern that they've okayed. But right now I am actually quite enjoying, I quite like the WoW music sometimes. But when playing other games and doing other things, I'll use the non-copyright music in the background. Then yeah, song requests. So I think the song request stuff, it's just going to be probably only be select songs that I know are okay because of how music rights and performance rights work, and it will only be when I'm doing sort of a music evening and I'm doing covers myself, and and it's okay because I'll be doing the cover. You know, I'll be playing the instruments, or I would have recorded instruments already. It's when it's the actual original performance wise, not just the actual song and the lyrics and the chords or whatever, that's when it can become an issue. So yeah, look, you can do song requests, command, yeah. So that is what's currently in the queue. So if I go to this and I go, oops, I've just made viewer requests on. You could probably request a song with a YouTube link, but then I think YouTube link. Actually, I think I've allowed YouTube links. All other links get deleted. So, try it. Oh yeah, and you can do the volume. Yeah, you've literally, that is so loud as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn that off because I've just had to turn that volume down because 100 really loud. If I play it, that volume is about 10. If it was 100, that would have blown your ears as well as mine. Then I think I can. Not really show. It's not showing up. Never mind. Yeah, let's show on stream. There you go. So should we sit here and watch YouTube in the corner? That'll probably get me into trouble. But yeah, so I don't think song requesting is going to be realistic until I know, like, if I know exactly how to make it so I don't get copyrighted. Or yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to select songs. So I'll have obviously all my own music. I'll eventually have on there a selection of like 10-20 covers that maybe I've recorded or I will perform live if I'm feeling daring or we're having a music time. And then other than that, I think some requests kind of have to be off unless you sort of do it for an hour, you know. Okay, some requests on for an hour and like, big deal, YouTube is muted for an hour of one VOD every now and again, like, no big deal. And then Twitch is okay-ish as long as you mute the music specifically in the VOD. That's the good thing, you can actually do that, whereas in YouTube it's like you mute the game sounds, my voice, everything, the whole audio is just mute. So what is the point of having a video where there's no audio? Whereas at least Twitch, you keep everything else. But you know, VOD watching I suppose is not really common, especially not for me, but these are, I guess, smaller problems. No, see, the thing is, that's kind of going to be a good thing because it's my own music. It will be. I mean, we could do that now. I could play all my own music. It wouldn't mute the VOD. It would be fine because I've okayed my channels to play my own music. You know, so YouTube won't copyright strike. No, nothing will copyright strike on my channels, and I can allow other channels, and I'd allow other streamers or whatever play my music. I wouldn't be. So I think that's potentially a way for me to maybe get my music out there a little bit. I could, like, once I've got some playlists and a bit more material actually released officially, and I can then make a mix of the release, which is like an hour or 2 hours long. Why is this guy not dying? I could, you know, people will be welcome to play it no matter where or what they're using or streaming. Maybe it would help get more people listening. You know, we'll see how it all goes. But yeah, I think for now I'll stick with game music if I like the game music, or stream safe music, which is essentially sort of like electronic dance music, some pop, and like lo-fi covers of. These aren't who I need. Lo-fi covers of all sorts of things, like Lord of the Rings. All the music there has been converted to lo-fi, and I think you can get away with that. I think people say, oh, if you play that, it doesn't get picked up in terms of copyright. So there are sort of some grey areas where hopefully I can find some music that would fit in the background and not bring down the ban hammer from YouTube. I think all it means really is I couldn't potentially monetize it or whatever, the video. No, it's not like that bothers me anyway. But I think there's some other consequences as well, and YouTube really does. I basically did it. Yeah, text to speech. It is there. Look. TTS, text to speech. I did. I played Tony Hawk's, right? The skateboarding game 1 and 2, the remake, which, you know, I loved as a kid. Loved all the music. When I was testing the stream a couple of weeks ago, I was playing that, but all the music on there, literally, I got so many emails from YouTube just saying copyright, copyright, copyright. And I was like, okay, no wonder no one streams this game, because it's an absolute nightmare. Which is a real shame. They need to come up with a solution for that. Honestly, I just need one more of these shade shapers. Where are they? This guy feasting on this poor captive beast. He was literally just eating him. So we just got Beefton. Beefton Gill Carver. Wonder if it's a fishmonger. Oh look, we've got some really got someone who's trying to sell bots. Ban. That is satisfying. Never knew how satisfying banning people would. Who knew? Now I know why people do it. Just for fun. Even if it's just 10 minutes. Anyone want to help me take out this guy? Not actually that bad. The main guys, it's easier than these guys. Just hurt so much. Look at my HP; it just disappears. Peculiar fish. Is that how you spell peculiar? Doesn't look right. In fact, it looks a bit peculiar. Is correct. I thought it was that filthy North American English that snuck into the English language. You know, we have to keep on top of that. We only speak the King's English. Saying in the UK, when you speak the Queen's English, although they're supposed to say King now, it's you speak proper English. One of these Americanisms. Z's instead of S's. What's that about? It doesn't make any sense. Or aluminum. They say aluminum. Do they realise they're not saying the second I? They don't realise. It's aluminium. Baffles me. I'm following this guy because he's just got that one that I got. Where's the other one, mate? Because I couldn't find it. Come on. Believe. Deadly Hollow. You found it. Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children. No, I haven't. What is that? Sounds really British, right? Oh, it's a Tim Burton. Of course it is. I imagine it's got you know, his wife in and everything. Oh, it hasn't. I bet the book is good. I bet the book is good. And they've just basically carved it up to make a film, and they've made it the most, you know, cookie cutter film that you can probably predict. You know, as soon as you've met a couple of characters, you know exactly what's going to happen, because they have to cut out so much. I get it. I mean, they did us dirty over the years. I mean, I've given up even thinking that they're going to do a good job when they sort of convert books and games to films and TV. A couple of exceptions. There's a fan-made Mortal Kombat that's pretty good. An old Tekken that was okay. Arcane Riot Games. I think about 1.5 seasons of The Witcher. Don't get me started on Rings of Power. I mean, I watch it or whatever, but like, you know, I mean, even Lord of the Rings, you know, how much did they have to cut out? And I'm not going to talk about Game of Thrones because I've read each book 6-7 times at this point. And yeah, I'm just not going to talk about what they did there. Money grabbing arseholes. Yeah, I'm about to give up on this bloody quest. Yeah, when I like something, I really like it. Although, maybe that I did exaggerate, because I don't think the most recent 2 or 3 books I've probably only read about 4, maybe 5 times each. Whereas the original 1, 2, 3, 4. Say the original. The first 1, 2, 3, 4. I probably read like 7 maybe. You know. It's when I get into going down on the beach, or you know, actually going outside and touching grass and basking in the sun and sunbathing, I'll read. Basically, I'll do. And I'll just demolish the book. Targeted recon. I can't even see this quest. Okay. Play some illusory assassins. So it could be any one of them. So these people got the right idea because they're just slaying everything. And I'm being maybe a bit too choosy. Just slay everything. Come on then. Let's grab it all.
Just wait.
I'm pretty sure all these guys are the same thing. I spent too much time on that quest. We'll come back to it. I want to move on. 6 times physical, digital. Physical. I like the book. I like holding it all downstairs in my bookcase. Where I've got all the Harry Potters. Some of them first edition. All the Game of Thrones. Some of them first edition. Equal Game of Thrones. Straight to me. The Song of Ice and Fire.
We're all down here together.
What else do I have there? Some Dean Koontz, some Stephen King, some autobiographies. I've got a couple of mangas and comics and
we burn
things.
brightly together. Walk in the
Some
light.
old school Spider-Man stuff. Been into Spider-Man when I was younger. What else have I got? Ton of philosophy, because I used to study philosophy. University.
We're all down here together.
What else? I do need to read a bit more. I haven't read as much recently. I want the world. Oh, I've got God. Neil Gaiman. Got about 5 or so of his. Some Terry Pratchett, some Bill Bryson.
Beladar shift in your favor. Beware the shadows.
But yeah, I haven't read as much recently. I am tempted to get some Warcraft books.
Beladar shift in your favor.
Because I've never really got into the lore too much. But I've always wanted to, and I've always come close. I always get in, I'm always involved, or like I pay attention to what's going on in the story and all these characters for the first like
May Beladar stay in the light.
month or 2 of the expansion, and then it seems to just run away from me, and I'm just sort of, then I just can't, I don't understand really all the backstory, and I want to know. Should I be going on this airship? I don't think I should be going on. I'm going.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Excuse me. Yeah, I think it's definitely a plan. I want to get... Oh, he's underneath. I want to get a... I think I've got an old mobile phone.
Sacred flame. If the shadows find you, call.
Which I think I could make a second cam, like a roaming camera. I also do have another webcam, like a half decent one. That's 1080p. Yeah, and then I can sort of roam around a bit. So I also quite like the idea of doing some RL streams, you know?
We are the holders of hope.
Like going for a drive and you know, having the stream on. I don't know how feasible that is because of connection. But you can get portable 5G router that I could have on a battery pack, so it's powered, sitting in the car. Well, it can be charged off my car, and then you know, kind of have a portable stream. So many things like that that I'd love to do, but to sort of get that equipment, it's not too bad. I mean, a 5G router is nothing. It's something 5G sim, whatever. It's like a battery pack and then a backup and stuff like that, and a half decent camera with a light, and it's a microphone that won't catch the wind, like a proper. You have to get a different microphone, the one that can clip there, that's specifically designed to not pick up wind and things like that, so you can still talk normally out and about. You know, I can walk down Hastings, buy an ice cream, everyone can see, go on the little roller coaster, everyone could watch, you know, stuff like that. I think that's a bit, you know, running before you can walk kind of thing. But those things are all on they're all my upgrade section on my channel plan that I've kind of put together. Keep myself organised. Yeah, I've got tons of ideas like that I would love people to do, and I've just started thinking, like, what do I want to watch? What do I find really interesting? And I'm just like, well, if no one's doing it, I'll do it. That's kind of what I'm going to try and do, but everything does cost money and everything does take time. And I think for now it's more get all the foundations sorted and just get into a good schedule and you know, populate YouTube and Twitch and Spotify, stuff like that first. Yeah, I think some RL streams would be good. Also, you just meet a ton of people out and about, you know, and I'm a talker. You know, I'm definitely a talker. I often get chatting to people, especially if I'm in a bit of a not streaming mode, you know, kind of a streaming mode where you're kind of a bit, okay, I'm going to be a little bit more outgoing. I'm going to put myself out there a bit more. When you're in that mode, go meet some people. And I know so many areas. I know the whole country, and I've driven around it. You know, so I kind of think, you know what? It's only 3 hours for me to get to Stonehenge. How about I take the stream to Stonehenge? They've just discovered that the Middle Rock was actually brought from Scotland, not Wales. Recently, they discovered that. For years, I think we thought they were all from Wales. You know, it's only an hour and a half drive for me to get to a really nice beach where it's all sand dunes and all sorts go on there. I suppose streaming on a beach, people. I can't do that. Be careful. I have to think about it, doing it properly. I don't want to piss anyone off or make people uncomfortable.
I like it when the star shines. You're weird looking. I can hide in the dark.
Leave those quests. I'm stuck.
We burn brightly together. Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
We are the holders of hope.
Oh, we're back in school. Headmaster Finch.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Yeffy travels. Well, yeah. My social media accounts are Yeffy IRL. I think that's also a bit more broad. Like broad appeal, isn't it?
Hope. Feel the warmth of the
So like
sacred flame.
that sort of content sits a bit better for like social media, Instagram, blah blah blah, TikTok, and people not being funnel, but people coming in that way. If they like what they see, they can then consume that content, and then for those that come in and then go, oh, I really like games, it's like, well then Twitch is
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. We burn brightly together.
Second, it's probably a bit early for a second channel though. I've got 5 subscribers at YouTube. Thank you, by the way, Lee. I see you subscribed a couple of days ago, and you like the streams and that. God bless. Yeah, and I've got 1 Twitch sub, so a little bit. I think when I get to the goal I have in my head, right, is something like 1,000 YouTube subscribers, 1,000 Twitch followers, and like 10 Twitch subs. Like that to me is my first goal, and I said to myself that will take like a year or like 6 months at least. I have no idea. I don't know if that's ambitious. I don't know if that's not ambitious enough, but that's kind of my loose kind of aim. And I do worry is a bit strong. I do think about, is it a bad idea having all the music and games on the one channel, and should I have separated it out? But the idea of having 2 channels with like trying to grow 2 channels at the same time with not tons of content coming out because I'm still getting everything going, just seems like not a good idea. But we could always make that change in a couple of years if needs be. Am I allowed over there? I feel like I'm gonna get it's the raid.
The flame burns for all of us.
Yeah, once I start posting clips, that is definitely true. I just need to get things on there. I need to just, don't know, clips of the only thing is clips of World of Warcraft and me chatting aren't really it. They're not really going to be the you know, it's not really good quality, is it? It's more niche. So it probably needs to be, you know, 30 seconds of me playing the guitar, or 30 seconds of me doing Super Mario on the guitar or piano or something like that. And then I think little things like that would be the way.
We are the seekers of light.
Let's go hand in these two. And then let's, I think, go hand in these two. And I'm going to go get a drink. Hydrate. Going.
Shadows continue to gather where we least expect them. Take to the skies and strike them down.
I've got Super Mario stuck in my head now since I mentioned it. Let's see if it works. See? This is one thing that happened. How does the mic pick up guitar? because this isn't proper mic for. Kind of works. Not really. I'd kind of have to tilt it and break everything. Yeah, it doesn't pick up everything, probably because of noise suppression. Actually. That kind of works, but I have to keep it going, otherwise the mic won't pick it up. Looking at the audio whilst I'm doing this. That comes through quite loud. It's when you get to the high notes. How about I went noise suppression? Yeah. Does stop it, and I have to turn noise gate off as well. But then you're going to be picking up everything. Oh, can't really do it on acoustic. Anyway, I have to sort that out at some point. I love Red Hot Chili Peppers. I do the streets, girl. She's my companion. I walk through the hills, cause she knows who I am. I have to put a glove over the hole in order to stop my voice resonating. I'll listen to, how long are we in? 3 hours. Oh, and applause. I was rubbish, so please don't. I hit so many bum notes. I haven't played a day or two. But yeah, 3 hours 13. I'll listen to that back at some point and just sort of see if it all comes through, how bad it is when I turn off. Because obviously I have some settings to turn off, like my keyboard and stuff like this. But
we are all
when you play the guitar, it means that it doesn't pick up all the notes. So I wonder if there's a happy medium, or if I just have to remember to turn things off and on. Spawn back into World of Warcraft, and now all of a sudden it's an airship war. You just spam one.
The tide turns in our favor. Excellent work.
I wonder if the piano gets picked up. Now that is a question. Oh. The mic can only go so far as well, so I'm really going to have to think about this. You ever seen White Chicks? Such a funny scene. You know that song? Seems to pick up okay, but I think I imagine it's cutting out bits here and there, and it's not quite picking up the beginning of notes and things like that. I'll have to think about it. Do you? A famous Brazilian version meme of that song. It's so fun. He's like, how did you know? I'm making my way downtown, walking past. It's so funny. But it is a bad film. White Chicks, like, that is a bad film. But I don't know, it did kind of hit a cultural note, and everyone did find it just funny. But you look back at it and you're like, The piano worked better than the guitar. Yeah, I thought it.
You are
yeah,
an
that's
outsider.
interesting.
Yes.
I wonder if it's because it's speakers.
We are all
It's
the
electronic
Emperor's
piano,
subjects.
so it's like, yeah, maybe it's more of a uniform level of sound, whereas guitar, you've got all strings are picking up. I might not hit one string as loud as the other, so then all of a sudden you only hear half the chord. It's a bit more tricky. But this other mic that I have might be the solution, and it just means that I'll have to switch to the Mac whenever I do. I don't know. Get that out.
Belladar shift in your favor.
I can't
When
get
the
that song out of my head
shifts,
now.
seek shelter.
I want to hear. I'm gonna have to listen to this Brazilian meme version, right? Oh shit! Not this shit again. I don't know what happened. Like, I get all this. Get infested, and all these wasps are on my screen.
Greetings, outsider. Stay alert. Beware the shadows.
Yeah, I guess I won't understand.
Sacred
because
flame
is
guide
it
your
all
way
in the
free.
lyrics that makes it funny? Like the
Always
lyrics
be
have been
prepared.
changed and things like that. Don't even know if you can post YouTube links. You should be able to post YouTube links, but oh, these wasps all around my screen really starting to annoy me. Too many. Why? I'm just trying to do the quest. And I get poisoned for this obscene amount of damage. Like, it is obscene.
Step into the light. May the shadows pass you by.
That guy. I guess there's two of them. See how quick these things die for these people. I'm just plugging away for like 30 seconds per mob. Look, that's one dude. 3 spells. It's not fair. I'm like jumping around all over the place, waiting for cooldowns to come back up, vanishing. Look at that. Where did he go? He just dies. I picked the wrong class. Can't get close. Okay, so I tag the mob that someone else is killing. That's how I get by. Stealing other people's kills.
We are the seekers of light. Stay productive in the light. Vigilant in the night.
Right, that warrior and that mage that was killing all those things we'll need to kill this in a second. I'm just gonna wait. A little look in here, up here. Oh, there's always a chest. Secret. There he is. Oh yeah, look. The warlock, the warrior just like crit once or twice, then hit execute. His arms. It's worse gear than me. I know he has slightly better gear than me. Maybe my gear is a little bit... It's only like 5 power level, like item levels.
Greetings, outsider. Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Ooh, what's this? Alchemy. I did used to have alchemy. No, I don't have alchemist. Do I? No.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
No, I don't want to.
Many farewells. I have many wares.
Nice, got a new ability. Well, while I've got under the prize, movement speed's got 10%. Do that one. More fun.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Step into my parlor. I've heard much about you.
Only the finest for you. Elix Cottage.
Not track any for the track that. Track that. Would be a dowel. Singing stone. Some cooler is decline. to go underneath some. Aha, come down. Downing. Head up. So much damage. Nice.
What have the roots brought me? Farewell, stranger.
Farewell, stranger.
Beladar, shift in your favor. Step into the light. When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Stranger.
Go, now.
I do not know you. Go now, please.
Step into the light. When the star shifts.
Welcome. It has been so long.
If I don't fail the race. Oh dear, I've already failed. Poor start. It's still got to. Gold. Hey, buddy. Big purpley boy. I might actually put on some like getting a bit loud with the old violins, scratchy violins. Try one of these stream safe playlists that are going on, and then I'll know if they work okay. I get emails later from YouTube complaining. The thing is, I could make hours of this sort of music. Instrumentals and no vocals. I could do it for hours, like, not hard. Vocals. But you can buy samples. So you can buy sampled vocals you can just use, or there's some free stuff out there. Or do your own. I don't think it would be too hard to sort of make a custom mixes that I'd be able to call my own and release or whatever. You know, that's going to be the... Then literally all music that you hear on the channel will be my own. You want to duel me? I'm too busy dying right now. got fucking destroyed. She just got destroyed. Is it because I don't have points? So I can't earn points in my own channel or something? Random. Yeah, it was real quick. It was just sort of like, I just got smacked down. I get infinite points. Infinite. I'm powerful. I'm all powerful. Infinite points. What? There's nothing I can't do. Oh yeah, look, I do actually have, like, I've got... Can modify a single emote. I wonder what they do. Choose an emote to open emote picker. Oh, okay, that's Franca-Z stuff. Clicking random emotes. And then I went to modify them and they changed the colours and whatever else, and then like, ooh, you gotta pay. Max lol. Holiday cookie, what did I click? I clicked all sorts. You know, I wonder if I should take the Franca-Z stuff off, because then I can understand what the default behaviour is a bit better. You know, unless it's just a given that everyone has extensions nowadays. Probably is.
You are strange to me. Do not return, stranger. I do not know you.
Greetings, outsider. Stay alert. We are the seekers of light.
The creature is resting, but doesn't seem deeply asleep. Gently attempt to move him. Excuse me, we need some herbs behind you. Do you mind? Or we just shout the move? We shout the move. Oh well.
The flame burns for all of us.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left.
shit. And I'm dead. I can't do anything. I was pressing my... You hit one of those things and you're stunned. And I happened to hit one and go just far enough to land over the side of the cliff. Today it's just like a bit cursed. Somehow the whole day just went by. Don't feel like I got much done, apart from go to the shop, see my mum, and a phone call. Need to make some progress. Time 20 past 10. Grab a snack. Go for a few more hours, a bit earlier to finish tonight. I've been gaming till like 4:30 in the morning. Trim it back to like 2:30, which is what, 4 hours.
How you doing? Later. Stay away from the voodoo.
Inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Spirits be with ya, man.
Some of these songs are a bit hit or miss. I'm gonna make them all my own playlists so I can remove the ones I don't like. I can replace. Done that. Non-copyright sound. This is alright. Don't want anything too dark or like edgy. Kind of want it to be background music.
What now?
Hey, sometimes you just got to go all out, don't you? Oh, I'm glad you're sort of giving it a go. I mean, it is tons of fun, like, and there's tons of hours of content, and it really is what you want to do. Group stuff or PvP or just solo stuff and like just oh sugar, I just took loads of damage, I'm out. Yeah, well, enjoy it, mate, enjoy it. Like just do what you want to do. That's what I like to do. Do what you want to do, but sometimes I think it's just best to pick the race you want, pick the class you want, pick the expansion or the quest areas you want. Don't worry about what's best. Have some fun. You're going to play Warlock or Hunter. Hunter is great. I didn't really gel with Hunter myself. One of the specs, there's a few specs. I couldn't get used to controlling a pet. Whereas with the Warlock, you don't really have to control the pet as much, I don't think. Man, this guy's really hit hard. Oh, sugar, I wasn't looking. I also think I've grapple hooked nothing. the realm doesn't matter so much. I would pick one that's probably are they showing high, medium or low sort of popularity? I would probably pick one. They're probably saying full or high, most of them. I would probably pick one that says high, because that means even in the quiet hours it will probably go down to a medium population. I play on a full server, which means you can create characters on this server, for instance, but during peak times you might have a 10-minute, 15-minute queue. But oh sugar, it's the price you kind of pay sometimes if you're playing on a server where like a lot of guilds play on. But the server won't matter in terms of who you can play with. It will just sort of mean who you will most likely see most of the time. But for instance, this guy here, who's a random guy, don't know him, he's probably not from my server. Like, we can all play with each other. It doesn't matter. You can be in guilds. You can when you queue up for dungeons or raids or whatever you do, you will get queued with people from everywhere. Server means a lot less than it used to years ago, because they have technology to kind of make us all sort of play on the same. But you tend to see the same-ish people you know, from your server most of the time. I play on Taran Mill, which is a really good server, but it is, you know, full. So yeah, a new player server, I'm not really sure about that. I wonder. It will just mean that most people that you're sort of doing stuff around will most likely be new players. But when it comes to doing content, yeah, you're going to meet people from every server, like, all the time. You know, I'll queue up for a dungeon and there'll be plenty of times where I'll be the only one from my server. It's not a massive deal. And then the other question is Horde or Alliance. That again means a lot less than it used to, because they used to be very much versus each other, but now it's kind of all under one roof, and whether you're Horde or Alliance, you can be in each other's guilds, so you can play with each other in dungeons and stuff. I'd probably, you know, and you can make characters on both. I have, for instance, I have one character for every class for Horde and Alliance, so I have like 26 characters. Do I play all 26? Are they all max level? No, of course not. But I sometimes I like playing Alliance.
The flame
different home cities. So Alliance is like, you know, you've got Stormwind, you've got Ironforge, all these great old cities. Then Horde, you've got Orgrimmar and Undercity, and again, great cities. So it's more now just kind of what races you want. So Horde will have like the Orcs, the Trolls, the Blood Elf, which is what I am. You can see I'm kind of evil, but I've got like some candle on my head. Ignore that. And then Alliance, they have like the Night Elves, the Humans, Draenei, which are like space dudes. So it's a bit too that. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much. You're going to be able to do what you want to do, and you're going to be able to queue up with people. I don't know, new player server. The only thing I'd worry about with that is in 6 months, say you got really into the game and you're playing, and in 6 months a lot of the new half the new players have gone, you know what, I don't really want to play more than this 6 months. Are you going to be on a server that's bit quieter. The thing is though, when you're roaming out and about, they'll just put you on my server's instance, for instance, so that you have more people around you. That's what they'll do. So you won't even really realise. We are basically living in a, you know, server doesn't matter, alliance or horde doesn't matter. Like the last couple of years, they've made a lot of changes. Oh man, I want that. They've made a lot of changes that have made it so everyone can kind of play with everyone and join each other's guilds. Whoops. I think you'll be okay.
I'm drowning and you made it. Met you on the corner, first in love, it was payday. Candy color nails, match the candy coated bands. I needed your contact.
A random busy server. What other servers have I played on? Tell you what, I do actually need to restart my game. So I'm gonna have a little look as well. Because I've got all my alliance I basically, what I decided to do, some people don't do this, some people, I have one server where I have all my alliance characters and one server where I have all my horde characters. You can see Magtheridon, Tara Mill. Tara Mill says full because it's a competitive server. You've got the top EU guilds in the world, the people that compete at the top level, which is happening on September 17th. I'm so hyped. That's when the race starts. They play on this server, which is why I wanted to play on here. But Xavius is a good server. I've got a character on there. I used to play on. I played on this server. This is an old server as well. I think it's got my druid on years ago. Oh, it's so annoying it does that. It doesn't actually show. Yeah, here it is. I created this character. What year? 2008? It used to be level 120, but over the years they kept squishing. But yeah, Xavius is a good server. I played on there. Nordrassil's low. That's a shame. That used to be a really good server. Yeah, I think I probably would stay away from the new players because I wouldn't want it to just turn into one of these low pops. Ravencrest. Okay, here's ones I know. I know Kazakh, Ragnaros, Ravencrest, Silvermoon, Draenor. Argent Dawn is the famous RP server. As you can see, all the servers I know about are full. Stormscale. Or is it Storm Reaver or Storm Blood? Bloodfeather, I think we played on years ago for a bit. Oh, Outland would be a good shout. It's a that's Burning Crusade, an old expansion, so it's probably an old server, got some like long-term players, good guilds, you know, organized guilds that are actually you could join and actually do stuff on. I'll be tempted by Outland. Grimbatol, that's an old PvP, so I wonder if this is... No, they're all normal servers now. Yeah, I don't think you can go too wrong. I'd probably pick a high. Mine have by languages, yours is... Oh, what, at the bottom? Right, I don't like this. Let's try this other one. This is a bit more me right now, a bit more chill. I wonder if this is because I'm going... Let me go to a new character, create character. No. I can't get in now. Need to update anyway. Everything's going wrong. Why have I got 2 recallers updating? You don't need to worry too much about any of this that I'm doing. I mean, it's just... You get to a point maybe in the game where you'll go, oh, I really want a damage meter, or I want to change how my buttons look. And then this is where you download one of these apps, and like this Waggo, and you just install add-ons and they change things about the game. But don't worry about that yet. It's not hard as well. And this is like, you know, I've been doing this for years. No one, and I touch every part of the game, so no one should have this many add-ons. I've got like 6. Try again. Okay, so because I'm creating a character with a character already selected, it's not asking me for it to choose a server. It's assuming that I'm creating it on the same character. Yeah, it's assuming that I want to create it on the same realm. I've got a dragon, I've got a shaman. I've only got a few max level actually. Can't wait to play mage. Look at this little guy as well. He's fun. This is the Volpera. And then my alliance character. Here, Night Elf. Kirin Tor. Big burly dudes, but they've got cool druid forms. Got a mecha gnome. You can be a normal gnome or a robotic gnome. This is a Draenei. Let's see if this is fixed. Two characters on Dalaran. Well, at least you've got a bit of, you know, you've got some gold maybe, some bags. There you go, my weak orders are working now. Everything's back. So as you can see, mine will look a bit different because I've used an add-on to move my health from up here I've changed the look and I've brought it down here. And that's what add-ons do. But if you want a quick solution for add-ons, that is probably the best thing any new player can do, is get something called Elv UI. Elv UI is an all-in-one add-on thing that will just sort everything out. And you just install it, and it's a one-stop shop, and it will make everything kind of look like this. It will put all your abilities there, it will bring your health down here, you'll have targets here, it will separate out your chats, it will give you your FPS, and you know, it will make the mini-map nicer. This is your experience, you know, and you just do one hit and it will change. Your game will look like this in one install. This is the way to go about things now. Not me, who's been doing it for years, and I've done everything kind of custom, and now I can't unpick it all because I like what I've done. But Elv UI is pretty decent. You can still change things. You can see how this guy's one is different to this guy, and you can quite literally get Elv UI packs from streamers or from anywhere. The default UI, so what Blizzard give you, has been improved and it is a lot better now, so it really isn't necessary to play the game well. There's plenty of people that play the game at the top end that still use the default UI. Level 50 Hunter. Well, level 50 Hunter's not too bad then, because you've got like 20-30 levels to learn it. That's not bad, like starting point. You'll go in with a few abilities. And a level 47 Demon Hunter. Now that might be because you played back in Legion, and I think when you started a Demon Hunter, they started at a very high level because they're a brand new class. Yeah, I would try default, have a little play, and be a Demon Hunter and Hunter, both very good classes, very good. Should we have a quick look? Actually, I want to know how everything's performing. I mean, it's a bit premature, really. We haven't even hit the official. WoW rankings? No. Not pre-patch. I mean, it's too early. There's not really going to be any meters out, I suppose. But yeah, Demon Hunter has been a staple for years since they come out, basically, because they have a raid buff. So just by having a Demon Hunter in your group, you put a 5% magic debuff on the enemy. So every raid will have a Demon Hunter, guaranteed spot. But Hunters are almost like that as well, just because they do such good damage whilst being able to move around. Look, this druid. They got a druid, a mage, and a rogue. Just absolutely destroying things. I'm getting in on this. Nice.
We owe our service to those in need. Don't give in to fear.
6 million HP, this druid tank. God, he's a beefy guy. Druids are quite cool like that. They can do anything. You can be a tank, you can be a healer, you can be a ranged DPS, or you can be a melee DPS. They are the only class that has 4 specs, whereas Rogue has 3. Demon Hunter has 3. You got 2 deep. Or is it 2? I think you only got 2. You've got a DPS spec and a tanking spec. You could be a tank with a Demon Hunter, but a hunter, you can only be damage dealer. But one of their specs is melee. How do I get to here? Around. The healer classes, there's quite a few. You got priest. They have 2 healing classes. One a discipline. You basically give shields and stuff by dealing damage. That's pretty cool. They also have a holy spec, which is just pure like healy. Paladin. They're a melee healer, whereas priests are ranged healers. You've got shaman. They're pretty cool healers. I've always liked them. They've got like chain heal, and they've got this move called Soul Link, which like puts this big AoE down. Druid can be a healer. That's all about dots, lots of like dot healing all over the place, and you do stuff with trees. Monk got a great healing spec, like really good healing spec. God, what's it called? Windwalker's a DPS. Spirit Weaver or something like that. I'm not 100%, but they're really good. No, so you, even though you're a healer, you still have damage dealing abilities. You still be able to quest and do stuff on your own. In some ways, you might find things a bit easier because when you can just kind of face tank a boss a bit. Like this guy, you could probably just tank and just heal yourself through it whilst dealing damage, whereas I have to, you know, use dodging and stuff because I only have damage dealing. So don't worry about that. You will be able to do all solo content even if you're a healer. It is actually at the top end, when you get to the top level sort of stuff, or like some of the harder stuff, actually how much damage you do as a healer whilst also healing the group is what decides what healer to bring. If you get what I mean. Like, people will say, oh, who's the best healer, and it'll be like, well, whoever can do the most damage whilst doing healing as well, because the damage is needed when you get to the higher end stuff, as well as from the healer. You know, it's not just about the healing, it is both. So that's top. I wouldn't worry, as top end, top stuff. But yeah, I don't know, healing. I'd maybe try. I don't know. I think Shaman's good. I know, and I really like the monk, but I like the monk in general because you've just got such good movement. You sort of roll around. You've got the spinny move. You like put down this shrine, and that heals people with a beam. And then I think you've got like soothing mist and a couple of like healing abilities. And they just kind of, they have a few, oh, I've gone back this way twice now. They have a few differences, like obviously the specs in classes and how they heal. Are they good at stopping lots of damage? Are they good at healing over time? Are they good at big bursty heals? But it doesn't mean you wouldn't be able to do, you know, bursty healing if you're a druid. Like, yeah, they do mainly loads of dot healing and healing over time effects, but they have a couple of big abilities that will do a lot of healing in one quick go. I'd say it's fairly balanced nowadays. Healer's a good shout. I mean, healer as well. Oh mate, evokers. Yeah, strong, very strong. Cool, like new class. So they've got some modern stuff in their kit. So they have this big triangle breath. I've got an evoker, the dragon one. They have this big triangle breath that actually you have to hold down the button, and then they have different ranks of how long you hold it down. They've got this move which you can kind of fly through the air from like here, like even further than I just flew. And you can also rescue someone. You can pick someone up. Like say I was jumping off here, I was falling off the side. You could pick me up, and you were standing here. You could pick me up and fly me somewhere to save me. Priest has like a grab move that's similar as well, and like if you're a really good player and you're healing away and then you see someone falling off, you just see someone's mouse move over and do like a hover over grab and like pull them back to safety. Like healers, you get a good healer, yeah, people love healers. And you queue up really quickly in the when you queue for dungeons and things. Healers and tanks will wait at 2 minutes for their queues, whereas a DPS will wait like 10 minutes because, you know, everyone plays DPS. Yeah, the dragon character is essentially, you know, the demon hunter, how you've got like a double jump, triple jump. The dragon character kind of has that, but more of a glide. And the good thing about the dragon character, you don't have to mount up. You just press your, like, you know, I'm flying button, and you sort of do a launch into the air in one big go, like boom, straight up, and then you're off and you're flying. So it's real quick to sort of mount up and get about. And they've got damage dealing abilities, obviously, and really good healing. And they actually have the new spec called augmentation, which is a brand new kind of spec in the game, where it's actually kind of a support. They have, so if you really wanted to, you know, so you with an evoker, you've got a DPS, healer, and you've got the support augmentation spec, which like refunds. You could put spells on me, and then my cooldowns, my long cooldowns are 2 minutes. You can make them come back up quicker, whilst doing some damage, whilst doing a bit of healing, and you sort of make your damage dealers do even more damage, or your healers do even more healing. So
look around, there's treasure here.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Right, I'm gonna do this. This is called a delve, a new thing in this expansion. They're pretty cool. They're like 20-minute solo dungeons. I'm gonna do this one, but I need a quick drink, quick bio break, and I'm gonna go grab a snack. So I'll be like 2 to 3 minutes. Main part. I'm back quicker than you thought, eh? Wonder if you have made your decision. But I might flick the camera off. The idea of eating. So quick. Yeah. So I think it's something to have a little watch, but I won't be long. You've decided. I reckon it's going to be, yeah, dragon character. Plus, you get to start, you know, you have a proper new experience. I like that. The brand new, it's like new last expansion. It was really strong last expansion. Really, really strong, and it still is now.
Found a bit of gold!
I played the dragon character for the first time just a couple of months ago and leveled one up. Huh. I wanted to see what would happen.
Look around! There's treasure here!
With the dragon character as well, you get to decide whether you look human a bit, like most of the time, and then when you go into dragon forms, when you fly and when you fight. Competing. Oh shit, I wanted to not fight him yet, but in now. You blow up this egg and then get a big dinosaur fight. I put my abilities. Dodge these swarms. Ah. He doesn't look too bad then, it's just a lot of dodging. Not doing a lot of damage to me. I haven't used my main defensive cooldown yet. I think we're alright. Yeah. The only reason I wanted to kill him to get the chest.
Fantastic!
has a big mill. Probably means it's somewhere. Go left first, lay the land. Oh, ad incoming, I can see it, so I miss it. Never do it. Okay, I need to play, unfortunately, what I've been told, not told, what I've learned, so I actually should play some manual ads every now and again. Because then that would mean I get to control it, and therefore won't get ads during, I don't know, say for instance, I didn't want an ad to play during this entire delve dungeon. And also, if I play the ads myself occasionally, it means that when you come to the stream for the first, or when you open the stream, you won't get an ad straight away. I don't know though, really shitty having to like think about this stuff. Just install an ad blocker. Right, they work most of them. Use Firefox and use what is it? Oh, uBlock Origin. Block most ads, I think. I don't care. They're a plague on it. Yeah, exactly. I did it earlier after reading a bit about it this morning. If I run a 3-minute ad, like as soon as I start the stream, I'll have an hour of people coming in and they won't get an ad, which I think is obviously a lot nicer for, especially when you're a new streamer and like, you know, just starting out and everything. Although I appreciate any viewers I have, you know, the idea would be to have a few more at some point, so that would help that, but yeah, it's a bit of a pain having to remember that sort of stuff. Quite like these delves though, I think they're going to be quite good. Because sometimes I don't want to do big group content, you know, figure out what to dungeon or how to play my spec really. And you just want to chill with these little dungeons, you know? And you're going to be able to get some pretty good gear from this. At the moment, the only thing that's open is tier 3. But when in a few weeks, in a couple of weeks or whatever, maybe even next week, you'll be able to get like up to tier 7 or 8, which is going to be really good gear.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Not really good if you like the top end gear, but much better than what people have been able to get in the past. You know, nowadays, or recently, I've just casual world content player, dipping into different bits and bobs, not doing anything seriously. And I was always frustrated by doing that because it means I could never get nice bits of gear, which is called like tier sets. But I'll be able to now. This beam thing is so annoying. As soon as I get near, it starts really hurting. But it's keeping me and Bran both in place.
Nice find! Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Level 10. I don't know. There are ways to do it really quickly. Yeah. If you turn on the objective thing, like the icon that shows you where the quests are, like what way to go, the arrows. If you stick to the main story quests and don't do any side quests, if you also queue up in dungeons and just, you know, just basically log in and just keep hitting dungeon finder, join random, join, and just keep doing that. I think you could hit level 70 and like, I don't know. It's difficult. Some people can do it in like 4 hours, put it that way. You know, and some people can then level from 70 to 80 in about 3 hours. Yeah, it really is. Like, some people have just know the perfect route. There are add-ons to tell you the perfect route. But I reckon, because you're not going to have all these things, and you're just going to be like learning a bit, taking your time, not knowing where to go to port around every time perfectly. I reckon it will probably take you a couple of days to sort of, depending on how much you play, probably like realistically 10-20 hours to get to the wall within stuff. I don't really know. It really is hard, I think, to judge, because it depends on how much you played before, how well you sort of take to the evoker. But yeah, I mean, if you knew all the tricks and you had an add-on or two and you stuck to all the campaign stuff and everything like that, yeah, you could probably be like level 80 in 12 hours. But you will level up quick. It will be fairly quick, I think. I mean, they keep making it faster and faster. Oh dear. Weird.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
I believe you're going to be level 80 by tomorrow morning. By the time I stream again tomorrow, I'm going to log on and you're going to be telling me you're level 80. Yeah. Level, get to 70, then boost another character. Then you've got two level 70s, and you can decide which one you want to take into War Within. And to be honest, to get your level 50 hunter or something, to get that to level 70 won't be long, like 4 hours, you know. If you were, like I said, being quite on it with the quests and stuff like that. But if you're just chilling, you know, watching some TV on the side, some streams. Oh dear.
Those webs will summon
Oh dear.
Don't stand in them.
We're okay, we survived. That bloody beam thing is so annoying. I hate, oh dear, I hate stuff like that, but it's just, there's no counterplay, I just have to walk away from it. How was that, guys? Ooh, need to get the egg. Go, dinosaur, go. Oh my god.
Next time, let's use some harder hitting moves.
This has been a calamity. That guy can charge you, I didn't realise, and then he knocks you into these eggs, and then then all this happened. There we go. Made it.
Give me a moment, champion.
Messy. I think I've missed. Lost it. Checkpoint. Right, I'll quickly finish this. Food. Done. Doubt that. What? Going from you're a hunter to 50 to 70 in 4 hours. Honestly, it is so quick nowadays. But yeah, I've played for years, mate. So it's a bit. I do worry that I'm not giving like realistic advice. And I'm not a quick leveler, not at all. Some people leveled 17 level 80s, 70 to 80, in the time that I leveled 1. But yeah, I'm taking my time. I'm doing all side quests. So I mean, with more playing the game, you sort of understand more. You know, just being quick at getting on your mount, or you're going to be an evoker, or getting into dragon form or whatever quickly after quests, you know, after you've done your quest, and flying back to hand in and doing 4, 5, 6 quests at a time or more, and then doing one mass hand in. You know, that's stuff like that is ingrained in me for years, but it might not be. So, you know, not doing that will slow you down. But it is so quick now. You level 80 in guilds, doing all the dungeons and everything in no time. Oh, I would recommend joining a guild, even if it is a leveling guild, because being in a guild gives you some buffs, some helpful things, basically. Not much, but and there are guilds out there. You just type in chat, in your general chat or whatever in your city, looking for LF leveling guild, and someone will invite you to one, and that will give your Hearthstone a shorter cooldown. What else does it give you? It gives you a few different things.
Let's have a quick
I mean, I have a guild on my other server. I mean, I have a guild listed. You can always join that, but my aligned characters never play it. So I would recommend, yeah. There are some good guilds out there with just casual players that will maybe give you a better feel for the game, because you'll have a bit of a guild chat going on that you can just kind of read in the bottom left, where people might be talking about, you know, oh, where do I go for this, or how do I do that? You know, people just like yourself, you might have a few questions about things. Yeah, so I think looking for a leveling social guild, you can always. Before I take this down, if I press J, yeah, comes up Guild Finder. You can go right. I want social and leveling. I want medium-sized guild, and I'm an evoker. So you'd probably check the healer one and the DPS one. Hit search, and then depending on what size, you could just request to join and you'll get invited in time, or just type in chat down the bottom left. I'd probably do a larger one. Yeah, here we go. We'll just join this. You can see. I'm pretty sure. You might even just be able to type leveling. Socially friendly leveling guild pushing towards mid to high mythic plus. There you go. You'll have a guild chat where people are talking. And then you get, yeah, a nice quick Hearthstone. I don't know what else you get. You get a few different perks. You can raid with anyone, so I could, for instance, just go queue up and find raids, and I can just queue up and apply and say, hi, I've done this before, or hi, I'm first time, whatever it is. You can just search, oh, I really want to do the Dragonflight or Dragon Soul, and no one's going to be doing that, that's very old. What, Meerdrisel, people are still doing it. And I could sign up, don't have to be in the guild, but to get the guild achievements, which are very like only serious guilds go for them, you need a certain amount of people from the guild who are in the raid at the same time for it to count. I think guilds are probably, yourself would probably be a good way to just socialize, you know, get an eye on what's happening in the world and how people do stuff, and then you'll probably have people ask in the guild chat, anyone want to do some mythic dungeons? Oh, or there'll be people saying, oh, I've just hit level 80, I'm gonna go do all the normal dungeons, anyone want to come? Or, you know, I don't know, you join Discord. But you don't have to, yeah, you can do dungeons in groups with other people, other servers, other alliance, other guilds, doesn't matter. This guy is taking ages to die. Whoa. That was a mistake.
Fantastic.
We did it. Definitely missed a few treasures, but there we go.
Those webs will summon Nerubians. Don't stand in them.
Where's my loot? Yeah. Yeah, dragon flying is so fast. It's really, you can switch the type of flying you do. You can go back to normal flying. But yeah, it's really, really quick. I mean, you have to get used to the like your charges of your boosts and whatever. But if you've only just started again, you're gonna probably need to well, I don't know actually. Yeah, you might need to bind. See, I got some of these abilities here. Surge forward. These are my dragon riding abilities. You might need to, I'm not sure if you need to unlock them first. I can't remember. You might need to go collect some glyphs at some point when you're like level 50 or whatever. Or you'll do Dragonflight, won't you? Of course you will. I think. I'd recommend it. I'd recommend doing Dragonflight. As you know, if you can, as part of your leveling. Because then you can do some of the dragon riding stuff. You can do the world quests will be a bit more familiar because some of them are similar to the ones that are in the War Within. So I mean, people hate on Shadowlands, but the actual story stuff as well, that was good, I think, anyway. Like the different areas, tons of fun. Especially Revendreth, it's like this vampire area, it's wicked. Great music, some great characters. Yeah, I'd probably Dragonflight is probably the best one to do if you're leveling, if you can. Ooh, look at this, get a big one. 571 item possibly out of this. So many more slots. What, dragon riding slots? Or these, like action bars. What you could do, it is an add-on, but you can add more to the default UI. You just go to options, interface, no, action bars, and just check some more. I have them all off because I use an add-on to do it all. But you can just check these on and you'll get more. And then when you go to key bindings, you can then, you know, do your action bars. When you, I guess when you enable the bars, they'll appear. Yeah, action bars. So I've got, yeah, as you can see, I don't like all of these are useless. This isn't used, this isn't, delete that, that I'll probably never use. These poisons could all be in one button. I can't remember the last time I used pickpocket. So I mainly use these 8 and then these, and then about 5 or 6, and then the interrupt is really important in my stealth. But yeah, action bars. Lying around in Azeroth. It's a good way to spend a Sunday.
Helps are coming. looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Now I am looking a bit rough. That bloody yellow beam thing does a bloody number. So much damage.
They'll never be using that move.
Right, so we go left first, then I take it. The only door that's open.
Fantastic! Found a bit of gold!
Look at this. I don't feel she's going to come alive. And this one. No, they don't come alive. Bloody beam, go on my face. Guy's running away. Oh shit. How did I not aggro that guy? Oh, funny. Didn't see him.
Using that move.
Gotta be something down here. What is the point of this entire down bit? This door? Where's my treasure? I've been swindled. Why am I in combat as well? Weird. move on. Oh, come out with your bloody... Can I stand in this? No. Not too sure. Am I meant to do something with this? I can't hit it. Okay, I can hit it from here. Oh. This isn't very good. Oh, of course, Bran's got aggro and it's just ruining the entire thing because what can I do?
Oh, Bran's got your hanging there.
Brand hasn't got my back. Why did she just despawn? What's going on?
Oh,
I'm gonna respawn, but something's amiss.
Are within our grasp.
Something's still online. I haven't checked anything in ages. Yep, YouTube's still online. Twitch is still online. We do have the alerts are working on native. Wicked. Let's try this again. What is this? The deal here? Check on my cooldowns. I've got one potion. Oh, this is slightly worse. Let's try again. She does have a lot of HP. Okay, let's get Brand's egg going. I mean, I can't interrupt that, so I just have to hope that I've done enough damage, right? Honestly, what am I meant to do? Oh, okay, I can attack her. Okay, I've got... Okay, you can interrupt that, okay. I've got the tech now. So... There we go, okay, we're rocking. Hold the bones, apply the ghostly strike, hit that, dispatch.
Nice fight. nothing old Bran can't get through.
I've got to remember, because it has been a while, channels, even though they have the grey bar, can be interrupted with a normal interrupt.
Give me a moment, champion.
I've got a Radiant Echo. Bring the Radiant Echo to a World Soul memory. Oh, I saw one of these a couple of days ago and I thought it was something else. I thought it was something to do with there was a pre-patch event where you got Radiant Echoes or something similar. Oh, okay.
Fantastic.
I got everything. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Ooh, we're starting to really get this area cleared down. That makes me happy. Cleared down of quests and delves. Because I would like to go chill at the main city with everyone for a little bit and sort out my professions, cooking and fishing and tool crafting, and get them underway a bit. I could be making millions of gold. No, I just can't be arsed. Not doing any of it. It's not hard. Just because it's early on in the expansion and there's early access, so you can start making gold really early before anyone else. There's plenty of people that will start playing in a couple of days and they'll just buy everything because they have limited gold, because they're very rich people. Because you can just buy gold with rip money. Some people fund a year or two's worth of playing the game just in the first few days of the expansion. They'll make so much gold that they can pay for an entire year's worth of subscription. Okay, it's down here. Quest.
What would you ask of death?
Owlbear?
What now? Remember, patience, discipline.
I think I'm doing a bit better damage now. I'm doing a bit better. Beware the living. Ready. HP back. There's something I can eat. There you go. Can I eat that? Oh. I'm inserting it. Ooh, 200 gold that sells for. Picked that up in the last delve quest. Ugh. How did I not see that? Look at this. Can't click on it, so. And it's like extra sets of eyes here. Reminds me of the first boss in Zelda, right? Ocarina of Time. Oh my word, look at this demon hunter just destroy that thing. The burst is insane. Oh dear, Alba. Deaded. There's another quest out here. But he just doesn't care. Like, stealth used to be OP because it used to be the way like you could do these quests much easier. Now you just run, and you're a demon hunter. Look, he's killing them all. I would probably be dying about now. He is full HP, by the way. Vengeance. I think that's the tanking spec, so I suppose it's okay. Tank shouldn't be able to do that much damage. Not fair. Demon hunters. Too strong. Rogues, we scale hard. Give me good gear. Oh shit, almost died. Give me good gear like later on in the game, and I'll be doing some crazy. Probably not my spec, but rogues will. We're gonna die. No, we're not. Iron spindle. Yeah, dude, I'm with you. This is an evoker. This guy's devastation is DPS. We're both looking for this. Oh, what is that? What have I just gone in? Ah. Didn't know that. Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't see your message. Gold. You can buy basically mounts. You can buy some gear. You could just go on the auction house and maybe buy some gear with some gold. You could buy potions and food to give you buffs and, you know, increase your stats. But by the time you leveling will give you probably like 20,000 gold, 30,000 gold, something like that. So just keep you level. By the time you get to the point where you need to spend gold and repair your gear, which costs gold, you will have enough gold. Like, how much have I got on me? 48k. When I started War Within, I had 30k on this character. I mean, if you... So, yeah, you'll... Gold just kind of can speed things up and give you that extra oomph when you need it. But mainly, for me, gold is cool mounts, cool pets, you know, transmog gear. So like not gear that you actually wear, but gear that you make your
I have
gear look
many
like.
lucky doos you like.
So like transmog is like all this little stuff. Some of this will be gold bought, and I can make myself look like it. And you can build yourself outfits. People do this a lot. And then you just apply. But then to buy the mount that makes it easy to do that, this mount costs 10,000 gold. You can see how like sometimes gold can be really useful to buy like cool mounts that give you like a vendor on it, so you don't have to go to a vendor. You can just mount up. But, you know, then I can make myself look like this. But you don't have to spend gold on this. You can go farm it. You can go do the old content. Like, so when you're like 70 or 80, you can go, right, I'm gonna go fly to Wrath of the Lich King area and go do the dungeons and farm all the gear, and then you'll unlock these sets like I have. And I can make myself, and then people sort of make cool gear, cool outfits. The real end game of World of Warcraft is nothing to do with playing well. It's to do with how good your transmog looks and what mounts you have. That's like that's like the secret end game. That is the end game for long-term players. This is our end game. we no longer care about doing mythic this and dungeon that. We care about what outfits do we have and what mounts do we have. Hey Toro. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, transmog competitions, yeah, so they kind of became a thing. You know, got some famous streamers to obviously do those, and you know, Asmongold and that. I think Preach has done them, and yeah, and people like send in transmogs and stuff. I mean, I'm not super into it, but I like getting the full sets, but I don't really like wearing full sets. Whenever I do my own transmog, this is an old rogue, I always end up doing something really low key, like nothing fancy. Quite like the white one at the moment. Don't know why. It's because he doesn't look like a mage. Because she looks like a mage or something else, and then you bust out the blades and you're like, oh shit, it's a rogue. Yeah, some people like Toro there will go farm all the transmog, and some people are so good at it, and they'll make like perfect replicas of like other characters. I saw one the other day where it was someone did Alloy. Is it Alloy from? Oh my god! You know the game. Someone will say the game. Heaven Sword? No, that's a Final Fantasy expansion. Yeah, priest or a mage. Yeah. I kind of like. So I make them look different, and then all of a sudden it's a mage. And I saw one the other day where you could not tell what class it was. Someone put it on Twitter, and it ended up being like a Death Knight or something, and the thing looked like a demon hunter. And the only way people could tell was because there was some like custom black eyes thing that you couldn't get with any other, you know, any other class. But transmog's quite big in the end game for a lot of people. The transmog competitions are fun though, and then like events, race to world first, things like that. Often they'll put on events like, oh, send in your transmog, and they'll rate it, and everyone sort of has a little dig, or they really like it. Where the hell is this spindle? In the High Hollows, right? High Hollows. Now I'm not sure. Spindle is like a little buggy type. I swear I've got a mount similar. It's like this. Like the moth, but bigger. Yeah, the transmog from the raids is always like a big thing, like the tier sets. Ooh, what the hell's this? How they look, they always want to. People are always keen to know what their class tier set's going to be. And there's always favourites, like, oh, do you remember tier 6? Or do you remember this? What is this? Nice. Free stuff. Really can't find this spindle guy though. Frustrating because I was on a good roll. I don't think it's up top because it said High Hollow. I'm keeping an eye on this name up here. I think it is down. What's this guy doing? Are you looking for it? Oh, I thought that was a tunnel. I thought that was an entrance. Yeah, the starting gear you get. Yeah, exactly. You've see your so Wyaz is just started subbing again, just got War Within, has played previously to like level 50 odd, and is an evoker, and it's probably like you've just started, haven't you, in the last hour, so you're like a level 10 to 12, something like that. I think you said you start at level 10. I'm just gonna ask these dudes. What's this guy done? He's 80 blood elf. Oh, you're doing that quest. I did that earlier. Unless I do need to harmonise to see Spindle. Find the Spindle in the High Hollows. I'm determined not to Google, but I hate having to do that. But I'm a bit lost as to exactly where. Unless you basically, when you get 50 on the unseeming shift, you then see extra creatures. So maybe I have to do that, and it's just assuming that I remember that from earlier in the game. It's a bit much for WoW leveling though, like, to be honest. And none of these are glowing, so I feel bad because this guy actually needs them for the quest. And I'm just doing it because I can't find Spindle. Let's read it again. Find Spindle in the High Hollows 5 minutes. Weird, it says it twice. One of my weave rats has failed to check in. We could use it against. I've sent Spindle to retrieve information we could use against. Da, 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 da. Find Spindle, make sure she is well. That was weird. Didn't vanish. Still got 2 vanishes. They just despawned. And I've lost all the stacks I was getting. Please, look at this. You get 50. Weird, now they're back. Maybe they time out. Stormwind. Yeah, do you know what? I haven't been in Stormwind in a while, and I went there. I logged on to some Alliance characters last week, and I was instantly like, I used to love Stormwind, and now it feels too claustrophobic. But I prefer the old town instead of like the new town. I prefer the old town when it comes to Stormwind. That's where I used to always park. I think it's because I was always. Well, that's near the SI7. I've got rogue and mining and stuff. I think it's all near that stuff, but right, now we've got this buff and we're seeing these creatures because look, these purpley boys. Let's go to to the actual marker and see if we can see something then. This glowing thing will clear these stacks. Could obviously fly, but I'm taking my time. What does a blood extractor do? Extracts blood. So much going on, not very well explained. I think it does assume a lot, and the learning of like what an auction house does, where things are, was done so long ago. People forget that that's not sort of a common thing that happens anymore, so it should probably be explained. Like what they just, I mean, do they even explain it? You can go up to a guard and talk to it and ask for where things are. Because seeing as you're kind of, is this something? Corrupted memory. Seeing as you're level 10, or you know, fairly early on. Nice, pretty good. Got a new companion. I wouldn't worry too much about auction house and stuff like that, personally. Still got my stacks. I think I might give up on Google. It's a shame. I don't want to be held up. I mean, there might not even be an answer out there. Okay, so when you go up too high, it will normalize you and get rid of that. That's what that noise was that I heard. Okay. Or maybe I just keep going with other quests. I've got this to get. Let's pick up this and just sort of find this one up here. And let's just sort of keep doing quests in the area and maybe we get lucky or figure something out.
Who sent you? Kahet is Korvan. Where were you assigned?
Okay, we definitely need to go to High Hallows and that's good. The rare elite down here. I think I saw another. There's two now. There's three. What's going on? They're all just spawning at the same time. Quick vanish so I don't like bring all these bods with me. Right, stick with the group because they're going to be going to the next rare elite. Yeah? How do you get there then? Oh, is this it? I've never been down here before, I don't think. Oh shit. Not just me, is it? Demon hunters here. We'll be fine. Those things are OP. Did it reset? It's reset. Dude, I need a 50 million HP. Hopefully some more boys Turn up in a second. Come on, team. Uh-oh. Pistol shot in from 30 yards away. I feel like a gunslinger from Lost Ark sometimes. This poor mage has got aggro. I say poor mage, they got blink, they got ice, like, you'll be fine. What are you guys doing? There's nothing else down here. You can see anything worth buying. You probably not, to be honest. I mean, bags maybe, but just get the deep sea. Forget what it's called, the deep sea something, because they're only like a gold.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Don't get the top bag. There's no point for like two extra bag slots. Oh, they're 200 gold at the moment. I don't know why. Go containers, bag. Then you just get the cheap one that's around 30 gold. There you go. Get the wielder cloth. Maybe a couple of those just to give you a bit more. It depends how much inventory space you start with as an evoker. I can't remember. I don't think they'd give you. Apart from that, I'd say get your abilities on the bars. Get ready to have a mount button. I can't remember when you get a mount, level 20 perhaps now. 20 for ground, 30 for flying, something like that. Trading center with the special coin things. Oh, the new thing, the tenders, the trade tenders. So that is more just what you might like the look of, and what gets sold in there changes each month. Yeah, the trading posts. So that's kind of like cosmetics. So if you see gear in there, that will be just how your gear looks. That's the transmog. Where oops. So if you buy gear in their set, don't think that you're getting item level like this. You're just getting, this is weird, look at this. You're just getting the look of the gear, and same with the mounts and stuff. But I would probably keep that, because that trading tender stuff is, there's only so much of that, you know, unless you spend real money. So I would maybe hold on to it, or if you see a mount or something that you really want, then go for it, mate. It's your money basically. And I think as you subscribe, like as you subscribed, you get what, 500 a month, something like that. 500 a month to do with as you will, to like spend on. Basically, they put on there stuff that used to be in the game, or that's kind of hard to get a bit, but years ago, to help people like complete their collections. But yeah, it's not vital. You just got some free stuff because you subscribed or whatever. What I was talking about was just auction house. You know, maybe pick up a couple of bags if you think you're not going to have enough space. But the gear, yeah, like Toro said, unless you're enchanting, in which case you wouldn't even bother anyway. This enchanting gear, when you're leveling, it's not going to be worth much. You might as well just sell all the gear. High Hollow's key. Maybe we didn't even have the ability to go into the High Hollows yet, which is strange that we had a quest to go there before we had the ability to get in there. Maybe not so strange, but hopefully we're on the end. We've unlocked the way now.
What are you doing here? The Queen sees all.
Are you gonna lead the way?
Where were you assigned?
Hopefully your friends will not have any unfortunate accidents while they are here. Here's fancy items from Jesh. Now Jesh is who I just killed, I believe. But I think we are correct in that. Piss, it's not in this one. There's another tunnel. One I was just in. What do you think? Sometimes dragon riding moves quite quickly and you're not quick enough to tell. It's hard to tell if something's a tunnel entrance or not. I kind of like that not everything hasn't been, not every quest has just been like super easy, done in 2 seconds. A couple of them I've had to like read and, you know, do the right thing. Fine line, because as soon as it's too annoying, then you're like, oh, it's rubbish, isn't it? Gamers are so fickle. Keep thinking it's down there. Oh, I sense a nearby skywriting glyph. That one keeps popping off as well. Where is it? Ooh, there it is. Oh my god, it could have been... Oh my god, I've been an idiot. Haven't I? I have been an idiot. This is High Hollows. Here we go. We're in a cave. There shouldn't be this high platform. Okay? I knew this is what I was looking for as well. This little ant. Look at this little fella. You're lucky you're cute. Yeah, I've been a donut the entire time and it was super easy. Come on then.
I have many wares. May your feet find good trails.
Who sent you?
How have I been unveiled? Makes me want to go visit Stormwind. Just read him back at chat. Ironforge. Oh, Ironforge is... That was the original city, really. Everyone used to hang out. And then my next favourite city is probably... the next city I remember is Shatrath. That's a good city. And then it's just been pretty much Dalaran and Orgrimmar since. I didn't like Paralis. What was Mop's one? Didn't really play too much Mop.
Your presence has been noted. I do not recognize you. Go then.
Yeah.
Where were you assigned? We shall rise. Your name, Overcrawler. Do you have business here? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Your name.
Start the show. So we got some puppets. I think they've definitely taken some of the best elements of Revendreth and how that whole story played out and added to these, the Ashkahet and the Nerubians and everything. It's pretty cool because you've got all this theatre to community stuff to do. Started to get a bit tired. What time are we at? 10 to 1. I don't want to go later than 3 p.m. God, this Shadows Priest is just destroying. There's one spec I've never played. They look so cool there. Ugh.
Do you have business here?
I think that's it. I've just got these to hand in. I think I'll go back to maybe Isle of Dawn. Isle of Dawn? Yeah.
At last, our threads entwine.
My, it seems Misk the Venom Tongue has acquired a very generous patron. He must be dealt with. Come back to me soon, my morsel. Oh. Go back over there and hand those in.
looking for adventure, I'm your man. Don't forget to write.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Oh, let's go do that. 4 hours left. We need to do that.
You are an outsider, yes?
Oh, that's a horrible flight path. There's got to be a quicker way to get back there, isn't there?
The Empire is forever.
Portal to Dornagal. And that is this. Fly. Fly. You just literally fly into this. And we're there. Rare elite only show up for a little bit. That's a bit frustrating. I can't kill him on my own. 4 million HP. 40 million HP, should I say? Oh my god, it does reset, so... No! Get away! Get away from me! That's that's frustrating. I was going to interrupt that shit. Like slowed, and he's like slowly casting, and the cast bar is literally, as I reach there, I'm like spamming my kick. This is where being in a group would be so much better. No. Maybe a bit of a letdown. Sell.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
help Janky. Assist Foreman Grimes. I'm not aware to see. It's like I've done. Let's go back to the town then. I'm pretty sure Yankee here.
This world is vast and wondrous.
What is going on? Why have I got up? What is all this?
If needed, I will answer the call. I offer you my aid.
Wonder if that's.
Stay vigilant.
Can't disable that one, can I? Hmm.
What do you seek?
Waiting. Right, what's our highest item level? This sword? Trade that? I don't know.
Farewell. Go carefully.
It is a world of wonders. Fair skies and strong winds. Be bold. Be true.
Honored to meet you.
In unity, find strength. May we all find what
Hands
we
me
seek.
a pout.
We are united in purpose. Until next time. Farewell. Until next time.
I wonder what's different between the two roll of bones. I have.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation. Faith, order.
What are your orders? Have a good one.
Elune Adore.
Titus. A Final Fantasy fan.
My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your patronage. Do you have a query?
Fishing.
The Titans will return.
Communication initiated.
Archaeology.
May the Titans.
Victory lies ahead.
Communication in... Oh, sorry.
It's me.
The Coreway must be protected.
Engineering.
The
I want to turn. Why can't I just disable this? Oh, roll the bones icons is a completely separate thing. That's quite nice. So I might just need to update my trigger option. I could just maybe update conditions. I think it's very odd that I can't just power off these. I swear you used to be able to, right? Or do you have to go load never and then get rid of this awful square border? Better. Oh, but it doesn't. It's got. I shouldn't have done it. My own fault. So I think I should delete it. $46, $43, $178. One real quick. What's the next one? Slice and dice is 86 and 250 randomly. Zoom. I think that's a group alpha 100 group 1 blah. No zoom. Eyes full. Oh dear, what have I done? Ratio. That's fatter, huh? Very frustrating. I think I'm just gonna have to live with the fact that it's a millimetre off. It bothers me. Wonder what happens when it's on cooldown and the buff runs out. Should go grey. This bad roll. I haven't got a roll. Remove all that text shit. Take all the text stuff out. Tomorrow, if I feel it's any different, I'll look at it then. Most likely, I'll probably go, oh, okay, no. But so make it button glow. Take it off. Crashed? Haven't crashed. Wonder why I can't VR it. BR and R for now. See what tomorrow. I was going to the engineer guy.
Work cycle interrupted. Resume.
Engineering then. Oops. And just salvage stuff out of here. 5? Let's do 3 more. We're inventing something. It's like the Heimerdinger. Disassemble invention. maybe do another 5. Oh, you can only invent once a day. So I'm gradually getting the bits for one of these. Oops. Deux, trois, quatre, cinq. Let's just do 20. I'm not getting any of these. Any of these in. Okay, so you only get nodes. Disassemble. Oh, some prototypes, so we can disassemble those. Hopefully get some more of these. Quite still not above 15. Crafted by engineers. Gyrating gear. Gyrating gear, where do you think it is? Oh god, I'm blind. Okay, junk bucket. It's got what you need. Okay, how do we get a junk bucket? Where do we get this? We don't buy it, do we? Oh my god, we do. Right. Let's just buy, how much is a stack? I want to buy, you know, could, it's only 9k. Let's... Oh, I can buy 5 of these as well. Buy 100. Now we just need some of this. We can make a whimsical wiring. Do it. I mean, I might as well do a lot more actually. Let's just get down to 30. Salvage this. This. Gives us 3 more recipes. Okay, we can make this. Let convincing. Kind of like a battle res. Pretty poor quality. Don't they have this in? Oh, I don't want to concentrate. Don't they have this in every engineering level? Every expansion, the last couple. Sometimes they're just faking it. Scour these parts. We get some more inventions. Another gyrating gear. Nice. Fishing tool. I still need to get the wormhole. I haven't got that. Just create them all. Let's get it done. So much to learn. We're going to need so many of these papers. Imagine these ones that with them. Going to require delves and things, maps to get the designs. So sessions so long. Part seeking health injector. Tinker module. Maybe we should start. Maybe I should do that. Blame redistribution, brainwave protector. I have no idea what's best. Let's pick the middle one. Tailoring tool. PvP stuff, meh. How many do you need to invent? 25. That's not a lot. I can't make anything. And that's it. I think I'm done. I think that is all the engineering I can do. Without buying stuff. Which I can do another day. Tomorrow.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
22 gold. What we got for
Find good trails.
engineering?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
You have some sort of craft. Okay, it's pretty good.
Not everything
Let's
in the ocean is
go
as
do
good-looking
the
or
cooking.
nice-mannered.
Cooking. Where be it? The inn. What was it? Here, wasn't it?
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Basically beef. I mean, it's kind of beef, basically. "15-minute food buff." That's rubbish. Oh, I suppose I should save this. Too late. I can't make anything anyway. Right. I think that's me kind of done. pile of food here and get used to eating it up whenever I'm low. What is the top food? Regal Dotty back, Queen's Lurish, Awoken something or other. I need some proper cooking gear.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Directive has been fulfilled. Oh look, I've got a fucking shit ton of stuff.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
I've got the roll going for another 5 seconds. Should go grey. I don't like this as bad roll because it's not necessarily a bad roll, it just means I don't have a roll. I think that text is absolutely right. Because it won't come up again unless I need to roll anyway. I either need to roll because I've got nothing on, basically if it shows up and it's grey, I need to roll. That bad roll text is just winding me up. Mixed scrolling, but honestly, when hide rail names doesn't work. Hide realm names. Add on. Let's turn a couple of these things off. Oops. We'll probably gain some FPS because of that. Bad add-on, down FPS. Everything's up to date. Well, there we go. A bit of a shorter stream, I think, because I think I'm going to shoot now. It's a good time to end it. I don't want to go back out in the world. I'm quite tired as well. I need to reset my sleeping pattern a bit. 2 AM. Played enough. If I stay up anymore, I'll be going till 4. But yeah. A couple of follows today. A few people watching. That's wicked. Couple new chatters, awesome. Hopefully see whoever's still here tomorrow, and if anybody watches the pod, come check us out live at some point and say hello. We're building, hopefully building something here. Hope so. And have a good evening, sleep well, and catch you in the next one. Peace.